Why, hello, Darkside. Welcome back. Little bit of cleaning up while I was... Get me... Get me... No! Do not get tempted by the heathens! 'Tis unwise! What the fuck? You know, my apartment a little bit, it looks like a tornado ran through here. I've got like, well, I had medicine and shit like literally everywhere, and I'm just falling to pieces. Give me a second. Oh! Cool, I'm not having breathing issues anymore. It doesn't feel like I literally broke a rib. My headphones on and we can start playing das game. Nice. All right. I need to remember what the fucking controls are. Okay, we're good. I forgot to... Who put the run button as the space bar? Okay. Oh, the early days of gaming where you had no idea what button did what. Quite literally. Not a fucking clue. See, like, well, this is... I'm obviously blaming when this game came out, because, like... For the most part, a lot of these became standardized.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Oh, that's a fucking butt clencher. Unlucky! Oh yeah, well that's just the thing, like, but again, I notice it as different time periods. So like, if you're talking about in the early days of gaming, you could have, like, everyone was running tank controls for like 3D games, where it was all like, you had to move one stick forward one way and the other stick backward the other way in order to turn. And then there was sight-based. So what would happen, well, I shouldn't say then there was sight-based, because sight-based didn't happen. Then what happened was strict directional control. So you had forward, backward, and if you turned, you kind of still had to go forward. It was still counted as forward, and that was fucking weird. And then we had this, where it's directional based on where you're looking, which is obviously kind of what stuck. But what ended up happening was that the other things, like interaction buttons and stuff like that, for example, those really weren't standardized until much later. God damn it, Sloot! Out of my fucking way. actually liking the sniper rifle a lot, and that's unusual for me. That's super weird for me. I normally never use sniper rifles in any games. Okay. Never mind, I fucking suck.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
But yeah, if you go back and try and play like the original Metal Gear Solid games, you'll fucking have an aneurysm. Straight up. I think it's just because you can engage from so much further away. And it seems like my other weapons don't do nearly as much, have nearly as much impact.
What were those?
Damned if I know, but someone in this mountain does. I hate the cold.
Well, it's just like the shotgun, for some reason, every time I use it in this game, I pretty much instantly die because they literally just unload and they don't miss at that range, where people would normally miss at that range. If that makes sense. Turns out bots are a lot more steady than human players. Dude, I swear to God, if these pants went up my ass crack any fucking more, I'd be able to cough them out of my fucking mouth.
Shepard, that is a backup power system to the station mainframe.
So whack it. Turn this thing on.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
You know what's something that I actually do worry about, like, not even gonna lie? When I play games and shit, right? I always think that, like, as I'm talking, I say the dumbest fucking shit, and it turns out I fucking... But I always think it, like, I always get worried that it, like, subtracts. What the fuck? Why am I going here alone?
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
God damn, Rex! What the fuck is wrong with you? Wait, what? What am I? Are we supposed to move it all to 3 or just all away from 1? I wasn't reading the directions! Wait, what was with the James Bond soundtrack? The fuck?
To restore this facility, would you like help?
That
Sure.
would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This
Okay.
system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Damage
What's the
report.
situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Fuck off, bitch!
Logging you out.
We gotta go!
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We gotta fucking go!
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well.
I didn't know what it was! Oh my way, bitch!
It was at this moment he knew. He needed to take a sip and swallowed hard.
Ayo? Fucking what? Hi, Shia? Do you wanna elaborate on that? The fuck did you just say?
Alert. Main reactor shut down. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur.
There is no Shia here?
Which seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill.
Alright, you heard it here first. Shia's not here, you can talk about her now.
Chemical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Aww. Only liquefied cat. I thought I was the one to turn Shia into liquid cat. Guess it happens now.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency procedures. Manual restart required.
Hey, free sofa's good. And I'm sorry everything hurts. I would help you, but you don't like it when I help you, so... At some point, I think you do this to yourself.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Enemy sighted.
Holy tits!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Well, Shia, if you can think of anything that I can do to help that won't make you extremely pissed off at me for no fucking reason, let me know. The fuck are you shooting at, you?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance.
Nice! Anything else?
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate it?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
Oh,
There's
okay.
a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Do it anyway.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safety.
Fight
Proceed at your
time!
discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Murder. Get to murder. Well, over the rainbow. Shotgun City. We got places to go.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
I smell trouble.
I think we just open it. Fuck it. Ow, 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 fuck!
All clear.
My tear, they blew up in my face. Are we good?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Wait, did we just lose the bitch? Hold on, hold on! We only have 2 people! Where's the other one? Oh, okay, you're here.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Not where I left her. That's not where I left her at all. Well, it looks like we only got one way to go now, so. Just busy fucking the wall? Just find like a really attractive doorknob or something? Like, what the fuck? How does that even work?
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. And that's enough
Well-
that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
What the fuck are
I've
they?
never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I
I'm a
mean,
xenobiologist.
yes,
Fast,
but
vicious,
what are
and
you
as
getting out of a
hell.
doorknob?
The board's sending Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
You're not blending your... Shia, are you blending your brainwaves with a fucking doorknob? If so, I have something to fucking help you with.
You need first aid. Dr. Cohen's downstairs.
we're sending you to the shop, alright? We're getting you fixed.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Take them out.
Alright, well, shit's going down.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Alrighty then. Back to the murder mobile.
Frozen world, the better.
Bitch is not fucking helping, is she?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Uncertain. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Matriarch.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Okay, well, we can't use heavy armor. Medium armor. Well, we got a lot of shit, don't we? Upgrade the Omni tool? Oh shit, let's take an Omni tool. I also want medium armor. Alright, I think you sold me on the medium armor. I'm pretty sure that's there's a very good reason for that. Alright. Okay. Let's take the... Okay, wait. We have a good assault rifle, right? Yeah, we have a decent assault rifle. Armor. Wait, why can't I equip human armor? They need extra training to wear it? You fucking turd, Shepard. God damn it. Fuck. There we go. We can now equip medium armor. Barrier seems okay. Barrier seems fine. Okay. Barrier seems helpful. We have the tankiest team in the entire game. Plus shields, plus accuracy, cooldown reduction.
What?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Yeah, fine. Fuck you, bitch. Jeez.
I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Let's bug out and leave to die. Anyway. Bug out. Hang on.
This system is online and ready.
We don't need anything right now.
Fuck up!
Commander, logging.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Yeah, your call.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
Talk to you later.
Trying to avoid an incident. Yeah, right. You're not gonna tell me I'm gonna fuck it up. Alright, fuck up in... do we need a countdown in chat? We probably need a fuck up countdown in chat.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Alrighty then.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, don't walk in there. Got it. Nailed it. What does that mean for the rest of us? Are we still murdering shit? I want to murder shit. I wanna murder. I wanna murder.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You always that
Are you
vague?
trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
How do I get into
How can I
maintenance?
get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles.
Oh?
They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Ah!
I'm leaving now.
Sure, buddy.
You're not part of the crew.
Yeah, who gives a shit? Fuck
Commander
off.
Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
Great. Another human wandering around where they're not wanted.
I can kill you right now.
Blank doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
I used to have nightmares like this. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll...
God damn it, why can't I just kill everybody?
You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
Yes! That's part of the plan!
I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I don't need this.
Bro, I can help you sleep forever, motherfucker! Why are you making this difficult? You and me both, brother. I almost spilled my drink. What the fuck? Alright, hoes.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Plain.
You can translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
And we go back to killing people. There is stuff to murder, and I want it mad.
Yes?
Give me the
Get
maintenance.
into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there. Just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
I'm going to get back there one way or the other. This place doesn't need more holes blown in.
No, it doesn't. Take it. Don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
Talk to you later.
Hmm? Yes.
I love being so fucking blunt. Oh, it's so good. I don't want to have to blow more holes in this fucking place, but I fucking will. Don't you fuck with me. It's so good. So good. Alright, fuck off, hoes. Going this way. Damn, this place is cold. Yeah, Don't worry, nothing back here. Totally fine, nothing fucking weird.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair.
That doesn't look good.
Her children were raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
That doesn't look good.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Don't care.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
That's not good. What a skank. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Owie, motherfuck. You have... Stop it. You. You? Do you move? Are you Lieutenant Dan? Do you not has no legs no more? Lieutenant Dan! Oh, I can't fucking hit a damn thing. Alright.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Arachnite didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You.
Uh-oh, brain fart.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Interesting.
He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him.
Ooh.
His sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not
Mass Effect, they said it!
The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mugate.
Rex, you feeling okay back there, bud?
The was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mugate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough.
Rex is just bouncing.
From there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anyone, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No, why? They always said there would be a...
It's a lot of booba. Alright. What the fuck are you now? Wait, was she just on the floor? No. Popper! Don't let her do it! Shoot her!
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
aren't you dead?
Filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge, yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children
He just instantly turns around.
Before they could learn to sing, they are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Alright.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No. Stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
What's the matter? Are the Asari looking for a new species to cuddle up with?
If I get a chance to murder things...
So frightening. You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
Yeah, shut up and die.
Time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Why didn't we kill this thing? That'll work.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
So why are there hanging alien genitals? Like... Are we supposed to go somewhere, or are we, like... stuck here? Oh, there you go. Alright. We solved the bug problem. Bug problem solved. Who the fuck are you?
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Talk fast then.
That we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
Yeah, good thing.
When they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
So what?
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I don't have time for this.
I do not want so much to be here myself, but the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is failsafe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
God, I wish I could kill more people in this game.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a failsafe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Initiate it.
The neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Piece of shit. Alright, dipshit.
Not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
You know what? Fucking deserved. Give me the goddamn code.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input. 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds. Out of my way, Rex! What the fuck are you doing?
You fucking done yet? Are we supposed to do anything, or are we good? Because I think that was supposed to be much more scary than it actually was. We were supposed to escape. We were supposed to escape. We just run through it. Just don't even bother with it. Aha! Level up! Okay. Well, that seems a little better. All right, I think everything's fucked. Pretty sure. Okay, yeah, I'm going home. I'm going home. Not gonna lie though, armor upgrade was so much better.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
No point.
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
Respect works both ways.
We made you a Spectre. There's no greater form of respect.
This arguing is pointless. Commander, we have your report. Let us know if anything further develops.
Oh, we are being evil. Evil. All right. Ooh, should we be evil too this time?
Glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
Shut the fuck up.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Jeez. Fuck. Alright, so I guess we gotta talk to our peoples. Hi, Baldy, what's going on?
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with... We were at a... They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Easy enough, I guess. Nothing else at stake at the moment. Alright, these two wannabe fucks are just sit there. That's fine by... Hello, Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
Man, nobody likes me being evil as shit. That's unfortunate. That means I'm gonna have to be more evil. Just fucking ruthlessness.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Not really.
Goodbye, Commander.
Fucking creep me out. Alright. Thoughts? What you think?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Forget about her.
She's gone. You can't change that.
She was gone long before she died on Novaria. Benezia was a good person once, before she fell under Sovereign's power. Part of me blames Saren for her death. Part of me wants to blame her. And part of me just misses her.
Alright, set her on Saren. Let's go!
Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list.
That's fair.
I am with you until the end.
That is fair. That's pretty funny.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You're right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have found indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me. I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good.
You're destroying this
I let my
bitch.
professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
No, I'm gonna fucking leave you alone because you're fucking weird. Oh, it goes so wrong so fast. It's kind of glorious, in all honesty. Woo. That was a good fucking laugh. I'll tell you that much. Holy shit. Alright, Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
I'm just gonna be an ass.
One time, the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Oh?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Interesting.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
That's interesting.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Interesting. That's actually super interesting.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Talk, dumb fuck.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
No kidding.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Typical.
Spoken like a true C-Sec officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not gonna play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Exactly.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Shit. Good fucking shit. Alright, tits galore.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed
Interesting.
to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But
Fair.
we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That's a
Can't believe you're
long
still
fucking time.
using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
So you're trying to fuck too.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set
Everybody's looking to fuck.
flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
Okay, that's fair. Makes sense.
Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not
Makes
the
sense.
best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most.
You know, that checks
By
out.
the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer.
Sure.
Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
I gotta talk about something else. Bye, bitch. Interesting. I just died on the inside. Just like that. And I'm dead! Alright, where are we going now?
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
You fucking turd. Had me come all the way out here just to go back to the fucking comm room.
Commander Shepard, We've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Talk.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Go ahead.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Hey, talk.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Good shit. All right. My. Okie dokie. Nice car.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous technology, Admiral.
VI support is critical to our military success. They
Enough.
process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core. Disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you.
Just said I'd fucking do it, you
Controls all the
turd.
facilities, weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Okay, so I guess what we should do is look at our journal and see what our assignments are. The fan, which we don't have. Strenus. I'm pretty sure that's what we were just going through. Alright, let's go find this guy. Alright, who do we want? This seems fine. Fucking Warthog controls, man. Oh well.
You lead, I'll follow. I'm on my way. I'm right here.
Can I not command her to do the salvage thing? Doesn't that mean I can... Isn't there a way I can send people to do things?
Moving out.
Okay, I think we got it. God, I hate whoever decided that every game needed to have the controls of the fucking Warthog in Halo needs to be taken out back and shot like the fucking pig they are. God damn it, I hate this crap. Alright. Fuck's sake! Ow, motherfucker! Oh. What do you mean everyone else? It's about my average viewing. Yeah, I don't know quite what you mean by everyone else. Yeah, dude, this is it. We're also here kind of early compared to when I normally stream. Just saying. I was gonna say, normally my chat's pretty empty, so I don't know exactly where you're going with that. That's unfortunate. I got stuck. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Alright, I guess we can just keep moving. There's 3 more anomalies? That's a lot of anomalies. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm so glad they gave me my health back. I don't know why I had my health back, but I did, and I'm grateful for it.
I'm on my way.
Oh, does that repair? That's... I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay, that's actually interesting. You survey the right things and you get your health back for your shit. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. You don't. Never mind, I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Alright, we're going kind of the right way. Good enough, I guess. Alright, that should be everything on the map, right? Can't actually drag the map around. Cool! Back to the Normandy. All right. So I guess we get more fun stuff. Unlocked shotgun. Nice. I want the actual shotgun stuff. I think the shotgun stuff is going to be super helpful. Okay, so what do we got for journal-wise? Alright, called the Majesty. Looks like it was attacked by privateers. Into the privateer base is near. Okay, so Goros brother, cool. Maintain fleet and continue to expand. The Alliance must find new resources wherever it can. Recently surveyed important depot, claimed the Alliance. More of them in the Traverse, cool. Received a cryptic message. She wants to meet with you in person. Sorry, writings. Okay. All right, head to the Sol system in the local cluster. Sol system in the local cluster. Easy peasy. I also ran out of shit to drink. That's not good. Oh. You mean the actual local... Oh. You mean this one? It's Luna! Nothing like Luna. Be right for it. Nice. Nice! That almost didn't work.
You lead, I'll follow.
All right. Loaded it up. Can't do anything. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. We're just murdering machines. That's all we do. Huh. Worked out pretty good. Okay.
Eat this!
No? What am I supposed to do? I'm confused.
All patched up.
They never told me what to do with these things. Are you getting more techies out here? Like, what the fuck? This isn't very helpful. Not helping. Why is it not helping? This is Creator Shepherd. Dude, I'm so confused on what this game wants me to fucking do right now. Doesn't make any fucking sense. All right, let's take some tech people. What do you mean, oh, that shit? It didn't tell me what I needed to do. Do I need to clear out like all three of those little things, or is that it, or is it like more complicated than that? Yes? Fuck me, dude. That's not okay. But it had like little exclamation point things. And then move into those three bunkers in the middle of the map? Wait, what? What are you doing? Doing so. Well, I also didn't take the save when I should have saved, and that was my bad. I thought I was supposed to like hack those things in the middle or something, and like it was just like, no. It was just fucking weird. There should be an entrance to each platform? Yeah, I mean, I figured out the whole entrances thing. It was just that each one had, like, at the base of it, had a whole bunch of exclamation point shit, which is just fucking weird to me. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this area yet. Something is telling me that I'm not supposed to be doing this yet. I'm only level 15. Oh, actually, he's got a whole bunch of points to use. I haven't used those. Whoops. Oh, I'm definitely a renegade. I am the zero fucks given, get the fuck out of my way or I'm killing you. Yeah, just a little bit renegade. Pretty much. You are wasting my time. I will fix that. Do not impede my way, or you are dead. I was gonna say, I literally have never even opened it up. Never opened it up. Dude, do you want to know something fucking awful? Oh, that's actually, that actually is pretty funny. This is the first time I've ever played them, so. See, I saw it was on sale. I knew that people really liked it and it was a good game, but like, I have no idea what I was walking myself into. Okay, guess what? We are doing the save scum thing. We're save scumming. Because I don't know what else to do. Because literally I just get instant fucking killed. I just get insta-edged. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I just instantly go down. I literally leveled up all of my characters to be, like, as tanky as possible. Wait, the second game has an invisible timer? Or this game has an invisible timer? Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, I thought I did fucking pretty decent considering all things are going to shit. I actually haven't been romancing anybody. Like, I've been going on the side missions, but I haven't really been doing a whole lot of the communication thing. See, this is what it comes up with. Like, it comes up with the fucking exclamation points, and it doesn't mean anything. You gotta destroy it? Gotcha. Well, the thing was, like, I shot it multiple times. So the thing was, like, well, no, because I shot it multiple times, and, like, it didn't look like the things actually changed. Get fucked. But, like, I kept shooting them, and for some reason, like, nothing happened. It was really weird. Like, I have to say, I at least didn't think they, like, changed how they looked, but I guess I was wrong. Wait, those guys weren't enemies? They sure seem to be getting in the way a lot for not being enemies. I hate the fucking allies in this game. I hate them. With a burning passion, I hate the fucking allies in this game. They're not just useless, like they actively walk in front of you as you're shooting so that they fuck up your shots. Like they aren't just useless, they're actively a fucking liability. Like, actively a fucking liability. See, the problem is like all the AI... Hold on, let me... All the AI and stuff that I've dealt with so far, what's ended up happening is like they'll rush in and then insta-kill me at like close range because they won't miss anything. Like they'll literally just be like, oh look, here, let's just do the instant melee kill, and it's all like... I've been so disincentivized to actually go around and use the shotgun because every time I've used the shotgun, they've always come in close and been like, yep, I guess you're dead now. Like, bitch, what? Yeah. Because of the fucking rushing AI? Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, the rushing AI is just like... see, the problem is like, I don't mind rushing AI if the rushing AI... Or like, I don't mind the rushing AI if the rushing AI wasn't like straight up the best thing that they could do. You know what I mean? But like literally, it's the best thing that they can do is they can close the gap and then instantly kill you with melee. Well, you have to remember that's usually my plan. Like, that's literally how I play games, is usually by trying to, like, go at a different angle and then usually try and get kills with, like, weird rushes and, like, shit that people don't expect. But like, look at what are you supposed to do at that point? You know what I mean? Like, literally, what are you supposed to do when they have a, like... Did I get this? Yeah, I got Spectre status. What abilities? The game never told me how to fucking activate any of them! You do realize I have no fucking clue what you're talking about because the game never told me how to use it, right? Like, you realize I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, what do you mean I can slow time? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Can I fucking, like... Hold on. Can I literally get rid of my fucking, like, sidearms and shit? Like, can I just remove this? Like, the problem is like, okay, so the only thing I know is that all I can do is scroll the fucking scroll wheel to switch my weapon, except half of my weapons are fucking useless now. So, like, every time I try and swap things the fuck around, it just turns into fucking bullshit. So, like, what the absolute fuck? So, like... Ah! I'm fucking losing my mind. Like, so much of this shit's so fucking bad. Okay, sure, whatever. Well, I just remembered I never upgraded any of my teammates besides me. At least with the equipment, because who the fuck cares? Because most of them don't fucking use any of their shit anyways! they just fucking refuse. Oh, I forgot. I can have an Omni. Oh, I can't have an Omni. Why the fuck can't I have an Omni tool? Sure, whatever. Why would they have a tech tool? Or why would they have a tech character and then not give them the tech tool? At least a basic one. Like, absolutely, what the absolute fuck is the stupidity of this fucking game? God. I'm just saving? Just saving. Fuck everything. Still, you just make that an interaction. If it's interaction, you don't have to worry about it. Ay, ay, ay. Get the fuck up, dumb bitch. All right. What was that all about? All right, fucking run, bitches, we gotta go. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, these shields are kind of annoying. Like, they're not good, but they're fucking annoying. But the other weird thing is I couldn't upgrade my own thing. Whoa! Whoa! That was better. Turns out if you actually upgrade your guys and level up, it's a little bit easier. Dude, I keep forgetting that I have to micromanage fucking everything, and I don't like that. I don't want to micromanage. I want them to be like, oh, look, I need armor. Like, please upgrade me. Well, no, it was, because I'm using characters I wouldn't normally use for the higher explained more by the game. Yeah. It should be explained more. And there was like a couple things where I was all, because like one of my characters, I was literally not using. So if I'm not using them, like all of a sudden it's all like, oh, by the way, you have 57 points you have to distribute. Like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Like, fucking excuse me. You max out the skills what you wanted? Well, yeah, like, I don't mind, but that's just the thing, though, is all, like, I don't mind leveling them up and stuff, but what ends up was getting the right weapons. Ah, that is true. But, like, it's like I keep using the same characters over and over again, and then when I decide to switch it over, then it's all like, hold on, you got a 5-minute wait because you didn't have this character at all set up with anything. Trooper, highly skilled killing machine. Shock troopers excel in all combat situations. Increase health, increases damage, improves immunity or barrier ability, and improves the adrenaline ability. Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses mass effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. Increase the damage, duration and damage all by improves warp and crew. I just want this. Do Shock Trooper just to be a little bit tanker. We want to be tankier. That's the right thing? I kind of figured. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. It's just every once in a while the game will throw something at you and you'll be like, wait a second, why do I feel so shit right now? It kind of comes out of the blue because, like, I felt fine against pretty much everything, and then all of a sudden I hit this and I'm just like, wait a fucking second, I feel weak as shit. Wait a minute. That's not what I want. Okie dokie. Fuck all that. I don't care. Did that. Okay, so she wants to meet me in the Citadel, which I'm not going to yet. That I haven't done. Oh, okay. So yeah, we can go back to the Citadel actually. That's where most of our shit is right now. For side quests at least. Yeah. Well, like, there's some side missions that look like we're supposed to be doing them as we go along. Not necessarily the, not necessarily go out of our way to complete them, just do them as we go. Which could be wrong, I don't know. That's a whoopsie. The master of baits. Fuck, I have to remember how to leave this place. Ah! I hate the door. Oh no, it's up at the front, never mind. Elevators! Stuck with them forever! Alright, who are we taking with us, is the question. I hear these two have the funniest lines, so I'm gonna take them.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
What do you want?
I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a Spectre to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful.
I'll shoot you.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
What I fucking thought. Get out of my way, bitch. The thing is, that's highly legally faced with spying or sabotaging the ship without proper ID. Huh. Man, I really want to shoot him.
Forgive the impertinence, but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
I actually really like that. That is a wonderful line.
Sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die.
And?
Talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
Lieutenant, if she wants to die, let her die. That's her choice to make.
Understood, Commander. We'll try to handle her ourselves. Sorry to bother you.
It's a good guy answer, middle is half, third renegade, easy to spot, yeah. That's something I don't like. I don't like how it's like, oh, you can be good, bad, good, or bad, and it's just like, be a little bit more arbitrary, like...
Khalisah bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away.
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jilani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Stuff it, bitch!
Your choice, Shepard.
God, I love being a dick! Oh, it's so good. Ever an interview and punched her? Oh my god, that'd be that's great.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Why is everything so expensive? Actually, what I should do is sell all junk. How much junk I have. Do I have to label it as junk? What the fuck? Interesting. I want the shotgun. A prototype shotgun only available to Spectres. Accuracy and damage are unmatched. I think I know what that means. I mean, this one's at 320. I think we're doing pretty good. Sniper like 400, yeah. Well, this is a Spectre Master Gear, yeah. We're taking the upgrade. Obviously, the best thing that we could probably do is upgrade all of our guys' armor and stuff, but... Boomba! It's a da Boomba! Who don't like Naboomba?
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Skills will always need upgrading. I was gonna say, actually, because my squad should be pretty close to being fine. God, he is a fit boy. He is Sir Thickness right now. Oh yeah, it's pretty nasty. It is pretty nasty. There's quite a lot to get stuck on for no real reason. And they also have so many characters that you need to meet here, and it's just like, why?
I can't believe I landed a job here.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
What am I remembering?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
This place seems strange.
Oh, I'm not arguing that.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Point.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
I've never played Dragon Age either.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to C-Sec immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid
That's
the ransom.
fair.
Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
So I have to fix your message.
You got in over your head and you expect me to pull you out?
This is easy money for you, Shepard. I've already found her. You just need to bring her back. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard.
Money!
I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Every origin. I actually have one of those, I think. I think I have Dragon Age. I'm pretty sure I have... Which one do I have? I have Origins Ultimate Edition. I know nothing about it, but I was told, but I was specifically told. Oh. Oh no, did we crash? Oh, we crashed. We crashed. I don't know where this is gonna... I don't know where this is gonna put us. Well, I don't know if you know, but my my graphics card is actually dying. So I'm actually gonna need to... My graphics card is dying. So at some point, I'm gonna need to do something like, it's not very old. It's not an old graphics card at all. It's literally, yeah, it's... I'm really, really actually upset about it because it's a fairly new graphics card. It's a 4080 and it's already dying. So I'm pretty pissed off, in all honesty.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Well, here's the thing, right? So my phone just died, so I had to build. So I had to go get a new phone. That didn't count for any sort of trade-ins or anything because the battery was dying, or because the battery expanded and took the back off of it. So that fucking sucks. Obviously my graphics card is dying, and then the other part is that my I need to look at getting a new computer, or not a new computer. Obviously, I'm looking for it's either I get a new graphics card or I get a new computer, and then the other one is I have to get a new car because my car is like 8 years old and it's starting to become more of a money sink than it's worth. So I'm actually in a lot of bad trouble at the moment financially, but...
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a Spectre to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass.
Why War
They
of
say
Adult
jump,
Life is
I
so
say
damn...
how high.
has to be so damn expensive?
I don't begrudge the politicians' decision to
Not
fire the
really.
Council.
It's
an
the problem is that all of these problems ended up happening at the same time. The thing was I was working on borrowed time
This ship saved
for
our lives a dozen times over.
a very long time, actually.
I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser.
Yeah.
We had to make nice to the Turians.
If it was just one of them, I'd be fine. In fact, I think I might get a brand new graphics card with my tax return. But yeah, no, it's pretty rough.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
You know, the other thing is I actually played the lady part not the way I really wanted to. So this actually isn't that bad.
Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Although I can see why I'd not be so happy with it.
Sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my...
I think I might do this anyway. Just for the...
She got free somehow.
Just for shits and giggles, I'm curious.
Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm not trained for that, but I'll do what I can.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough.
Go barrel roll!
My men stand by for you.
Oh yeah. Alright. Whoa! Ayo. Alright, let's do this.
Khalisah bint Sina and Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Topics classified.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Just another job.
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Ooh! 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 They don't question me!
The Spectre Charter allows me to complete my missions any way I see fit.
That's not quite an answer, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Time to shut you up. Fine, Chip. Turians helped build it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers.
Let's just...
Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Yeah, it was a human Turian project. That's what I was saying. I command the Normandy.
Miss Al-Jelani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. Of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Time to shut you up.
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
Oh, fucking deserved. All right.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are
I mean, honestly, what's the difference?
or even what the system was originally.
What's the difference between the media in this game and the media in real life?
Use of public property.
Let's be honest here. Seems like a 1-to-1. Saying. The press needs to know. Press is also fucking corrupt as shit. And it's not the press needs to know, because the press doesn't need to know shit. The press's job is to uncover shit and to let other people know shit. And that's not what they've done in like, in how many thousands of years?
I see you got my message.
The point.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it.
The next topic we talk about is it appears government is corrupt. What? Government being corrupt?
Demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already
Actually,
transferred the funds to the account they specified.
Eco, have you
They haven't contacted
have
me
you
since.
heard of the super mayor?
Diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom.
Eco, have you
Finds out what I did.
Oh my god. This is so fucking funny.
You got in over your head.
Okay.
You expect me
So
to pull you up?
there's this
money for you, Shepard.
Okay,
I've already found her.
I'm gonna make sure that I get the right name though.
Payment through several accounts.
Right?
Eventually, it led to a small.
Oh no,
mercenary
it's Tiffany
firm operating
Hanyard.
out of the Artemis Tau
So
cluster.
Tiffany A. Hanyard was caught as
You shall be well rewarded.
So this person is a I'm gonna finish this up before I jump into that, because it's a fucking journey. Okay? So what ended up happening, so first of all, like 3 to 5 years ago or something, she actually has a criminal record of breaking into cars and like stealing shit, right? So what ends up happening is she ends up getting on the ballot after that for a town mayor and a supervisory position, right? And the town mayorship is like one of the largest counties in Illinois, right? So she's been caught doing all sorts of super fucked up things while she's been in office. So like she ended up taking both of her both of her government positions and essentially political immunity, my ass. Well, like, what ended up happening is she ended up spending a whole bunch of money in both of her political positions to the point where both of them are now working at a deficit when they originally had like extra money in the bank and extra money for like snowplow removal or fixing roads, stuff like that. Now they're broke, okay? Like they have no fucking money anymore, okay? And both of the places where she had, she was caught by news reporters that she took flights first class to places like Las Vegas and did a whole bunch, like spent thousands of tax dollars in Las Vegas at like fancy restaurants and all this other shit, right? And she wouldn't even comment on it. It's really, really funny. Then she also ended up buying a whole bunch of billboards and put her face on those billboards with her name, right? But the thing is that those billboards were specifically paid to advertise special social services that were offered, right? But she put her name on them. So what ended up happening, so essentially she's paying for her campaign advertisement out of government funds, which that's not supposed to happen either. The average income of someone in that area is super fucking poor too. So her trip to Las Vegas ended up costing the taxpayers more money than they make in an entire year. And then she actually makes more money in her two government positions than the mayor of Chicago does. She also was able to push through legislation so that if anybody except her was to get was able to get her job, they do it at a significant pay cut. So essentially she's gated off the position from anybody else because no one would want to do it for the shit amount of pay, right? And then well, she's a fucking thug, all right? So oh no, this is all over the place. She's like lining up so much litigation against her, it's fucking crazy. Like they were interviewing this guy about and he's all about like, so this guy that they interviewed was so Illinois is known as one of the most corrupt, or is known as the most corrupt city, or not corrupt city, the most corrupt state in the union. And the guy actually deals in legislation, or not legislation, but he's a prosecutor that goes after corruption in the government in Illinois, and he heard some of the shit that she was doing and he was fucking laughing about it. Like, how the fuck did you even think that was a thing, right? And then like she always has like 2 to 4 police officers on her own personal detail at any given time. One officer ended up getting paid for all but 4 hours of a week. He had like literally paid every single hour except for how do you not like die if you only have 4 hours of fucking sleep if you're already sleeping somewhere? Like, this is not including drive time or anything else. Like, how do you work that hard? It's impossible. Oh, dude, it's so fucking funny. The whole thing is so bad. Okay. 2 other things that she's done. She has locked people out of their government offices for speaking out against her. She has actually sent cops to harass local business owners that have spoke out against her. And then the other one is that, so there was a town hall meeting, right? Where, well, that's just the thing. Okay, there's another thing that with this. All right, let me finish up my thought real quick. So the other thing is that they ended up having a town hall meeting where the public can come in and ask questions and do their thing, right? Well, what they did is she took the person who was supposed to be in charge of the of coordination and had him doing something else, essentially adjacent to or around whatever, right? So essentially he wasn't there for the meeting, and anybody that came in as part of the public in order to bring up concerns, they were actually shepherded down into the basement, not where the hearing was held, and essentially held there until the meeting was over, and then they were released so that they missed the meeting to speak up against her. That's super, yes, it is super illegal. That's false imprisonment. But they did have a recall. So they had a recall election where she was supposed to be recalled. The thing is that she ended up going to a judge and got the recall election thrown out for some arbitrary reason. Essentially, they just threw the case out, or they threw out the recall election due to some technicality or something. And yeah, it's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. But yeah, if you want to, if you really want to look it up, Tiffany A. Henyard is the name of the politician, and there's some really good stuff out there. If you really want to get a good breakdown of it, there's a lot of videos out there. My suggestion would go through the videos of Nate the Lawyer. Nate the Lawyer does a really good job. He is a lawyer and does know what complications and stuff would be arisen in that. So he does a really good job of breaking things down. I do highly recommend it. Very good content creator. Oh, the thing is that it gets worse. Like, there's stuff that I didn't comment on because she had to have helped them third parties. Well, yeah, I mean, essentially with all the overtime and stuff, you can assume she's paid off the cops in the area, because literally she can just request them to be on her detail and get them as much hours and pay as they essentially want to keep them silenced.
The EarthClan Spectre has returned to speak with me.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Police are here to protect us, but are you so sorry who believes that? Well, that's...
Your time on the Citadel.
Well, I was going to say there's a few things that I would actually talk about with that one, right? So the police here to protect us, you feel sorry for anybody who believes that. So the first thing is they aren't, right? Like they specifically aren't. And this was upheld twice, both by New York City versus Supreme Court rulings, okay? Like, this is literally, like, serve and protect was just a motto, and that's literally what that was ruled as. It was just a motto, and that doesn't actually mean that they have any duty to go out of their way to put themselves in danger to help people around. Anyway, so yes, I understand, right? And yes, I also understand that there's a lot of fucking bad cops out there. That's a thing too, right? Here's my problem with a lot of that rhetoric, okay? what ends up happening is by continuous... You'll find bad people yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you'll find bad people everywhere. But if you give people power and they're able to be bad, then they have more of a reason to go that way. But yeah, it doesn't mean everyone is. My problem with that whole rhetoric, right, is that it got blown so far out of proportion that what ends up happening is that those who are good go away because... Well, no, it's that if you start going after people in the manner that they have gone about going after them, the good people go away, right? What ends up happening is you literally make it so that people who do have bad intentions are the only ones incentivized to go there. And what you really need is you need people with great moral standing and like a very strict moral compass to take up those roles, because I know really, really, really good cops, right? Like, I know people that'll go out of their way and do anything for basically anybody, and you know, like, that's what you want out of that kind of a role, and you can't replace that role, right? Like, you can't just have some know-nothing like a psychologist just show up to some mass shooting event, right? Like, and don't get me wrong, you can classify it however you want, but you have to remember that like places like California classified things such as like carjackings, like armed carjackings, as something that are as non-violent offenses. So you tell me exactly who the fuck they're protecting. But like, but that's just the thing, is that you need people with that moral compass, right? You know a few cops yourself, but all of them left the force because they didn't want to deal being on call with some corrupt politician. Yeah, but like, it's just like putting these things out there is a self-fulfilling prophecy. And they know that it's a self-fulfilling prophecy because guess what? They have been attacking law and order for a long time now. I don't know if you know this, but they literally shut down entire like districts of Chicago and forced gangs into the same area out of the argument of it will bring together people. Like, yes, it'll bring together people in mass graves and body bags. Like, what the absolute fuck? That's not what they're there for. You know what I mean? Like, they want that. But you have to remember that that's exactly what they want, because the more that you can convince people that you're in their corner, and the more horrible things you do to them, or the more horrible policies you can push to make them go even further over the edge, the more that it can snowball, right? Like, you can control people if they can't figure out the main problem is you. You know what I mean? Like, you can always point somewhere else and be like, that's the problem. And as long as they believe you, you're never going to be fucking out of it. But it's well known. Like, it's well known that that's exactly what they do. Well, I say they. I can say that about pretty much any, like, large government entity, but yeah, they do that.
Raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard. I don't know what's funnier, you finding a species they thought they'd wiped out 2,000 years ago, or their reaction when they found out you finished them off.
The Rachni were monsters. I couldn't let them live.
I agree with you.
It's just sad when you think about it.
Insects running around in my galaxy, but you could have been more discreet. The council keeps throwing around words like genocide. I have to go calm them down.
I mean, so there's good things and bad things about it, right? Like, if you continuously do these horrible things, right, and people actually wake up, like, can you imagine the backlash to being like, hey, you've literally implemented all these policies, and all these policies have done is literally destroy and hurt the people I'm around? Like, guess what? People are gonna fucking wake up about it. People are gonna wake up and smell the fucking feces on the fucking wall. You know what I mean? Like, it's not sad. It's exactly what people want. You know what I mean? And a lot of it's virtue signaling, right? Like, what is it? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Where, yeah, you know what? I want to help a whole bunch of people. You know what? Let's open the border and help out everybody. Oh shit, we don't have any money left. Like, but the thing is like, they have to deal with the consequences of their actions. First of all, you have to accept there are consequences to your actions. You have to accept these things. Like, the thing is that like a lot of people nowadays don't have that in their mentality where it's like, by the way, I fucked up. I need people to come out and say that, right? Because it's gotten to that point where if you fuck up, you need to admit you fucked up and you need to do better. The people who don't do that are the ones you need to look out for. And I think on a small scale, and this is the thing, right? Like, on the small scale, this stuff is getting so bad that people are going to are going to essentially make little cliques. They're going to make little groups, and these groups are going to be heavily set in like the good of their community, right? And there's good and bad things that are going to come of that, right? Because those who are racially motivated, or those who are essentially motivated as to be how do you phrase it? Nationalist, right? Where I'm not talking about like, oh, patriotic. No, I'm talking about like they're going to make a group and they're going to become a clique. They're going to become a clan, right? And clan mentality is always a bad thing, right? So what ends up happening is these clans are either going to war against each other, or they're going to have to, or they're going to band. And I think the ones that are going to band are specifically the ones that have strong moral standing. And those, I believe, are actually going to be more successful. The thing is that there is going to be a lot of pain in that, and probably more civil conflict than we've already seen.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
But like, you can already see that we've been in a civil conflict. Like, there was that one guy who ended up killing this kid, and because he originally thought that the kid was somehow MAGA or something, and he thought that he was going to get off, and this was someplace in Washington, I believe. Well, you have to remember that, like, okay, so if there is some sort of civil conflict, right, the thing is that it's basically whoever gets backed up at that point. What's going on? People haven't learned shit? No, not necessarily. I think there's a lot of people that have learned a lot of things. The thing is that it has infested, like, a lot of what's been going on has infested what we would consider higher education, right? Like, I literally have talked to my brother, and my brother, right, who actually finished fucking college, right, has no idea how economy works. You've got mentally insane normal folks, working class? Well, no, I think the whole thing is that, like, there's huge swaths of people, right? Like huge swaths of people, like politicians, the elite, that literally try their best to keep a large, uninformed political base, right? Because if you can keep people uninformed and fighting about shit that doesn't actually matter, then you can get away with policies that have those individual, or that have ulterior motives. How's that for a point? Right? Like, I think that's the pointed end of things. Well, the thing is that originally the system wasn't flawed in that way. The thing was that originally we didn't have to worry about a whole bunch of Well, it's like the for example, right? Like you're like, oh, because the system is flawed. Well, originally we didn't have popular vote to get people into positions of power, right? So originally, like the whole idea that the United States is a democracy is a lie. It has been a lie forever. We have never been a democracy. We've had democratic policies, right? Like we've had people actually I don't believe anybody was buying it. No, but that's the thing though, is all like people definitely believe, they're like, our democracy, it's our democracy. It's all like, we're a constitutional republic. We are not a democracy. We've never been a democracy. The reason why we were never a democracy is because we didn't want people to think that popular opinion would actually ever be the correct opinion. Because if it was the case, what would happen is we'd give all of the power over to New York and California, and guess what would happen? They would promise California, oh, well, you know where we have a whole bunch of fresh water, considering you're constantly in a drought? We have a whole bunch of water in the Great Lakes. Let's just drain the Great Lakes. Do you not think that that would be the immediate thing that they would go to? They would promise all of the resources to the populace. Which is why we don't have a populace. That's why we don't have populist voting.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Especially, but no, the profit is that you would get control over the country. Like, you don't need to profit from it because you literally, because you just give it away. You'd be like, look, but you'd be like, I will promise the presidency. If you give me the presidency, I will make sure that they end up giving you all the water. And then what they would do is then they'd invest in some sort of like trucking company, and then they'd make millions of dollars off the trucking company and and they'd basically get paid twice for doing the exact same thing, plus they'd have the presidency. Which is why you can't do that. Do you see what I'm saying though? Like does that make more sense on how things are actually run or how things were supposed to run? Like there were a lot of fail-safes that over time have been totally and completely eroded. For example, so the people were supposed to be in charge of the Senate. Congress was actually supposed to be voted for by your local governments. So it actually made more sense because your local governments, which you were voting for, would vote for the next people up. So like, it would actually make a lot more sense because then you'd be invested in the actual moral compass of those who were directly in charge of you. The thing is that they decided to get rid of that because they're like, well, we're a democracy. We can just have people vote for it. It's like, no! No, they don't care about what happens in their local area. Like, God, why?
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's no big deal.
Don't underestimate this opportunity.
Why they even would care in the first place?
You have a chance to do great things for the Earth Clan. Perform well and your species may soon be asked to join the Council. There is no greater honor in the galaxy. A word of warning, however. The eyes of the entire galaxy are on you now. Some of them are hoping you will fail. Be careful, Commander.
Well, no, it's so the reason why I put it out there, right? And the reason why I take the stance that I take around all of the happenings, right? is because you can take the plain screw it attitude. The thing is that the plain screw it attitude is that there's enough people that actively want to take advantage of where things are headed. And I don't think that my group of people, or like, I don't think you would benefit from things taking that path. I don't think my friends, my family, I think all of that would have horrible, terrible repercussions that I don't want to have happen, right? And honestly, the more that I can educate people onto how the world actually works, the better off I think most people are. Whether or not they want to accept that as fact, I do try and keep my head as directional as possible, you know? In America, in the end, people just stick to their beliefs if they...
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Well, here's the thing, right? It would stick to their beliefs even if they, people would just stick to their beliefs. That's not totally true. Because, like, my beliefs have widely changed ever since I've actually had somebody come through and compete with my ideas, right? Like, there are actually really, really good ideas out there. The thing is that it's much harder to find a good idea than it is to find a bad idea, right? And that the knowledge of scarcity in divergent thought is what actually brought me upon a more balanced way of looking at life. And it actually really, really helped me. So, like, what I've realized is a lot of the rhetoric that's been going on has been fully detrimental to individuals and their ability to enjoy life and their ability to process information. And it actually really does hurt the person for a long period of time, right? And upon building up a more congruent knowledge base and being able to really affect the way I look at things and affect, the majority of what helped me around my life is sticking to your business and then going political and just speaking out when needed. See, the thing is like, it's not the political blind thing, right? Like, but it's realizing that, like, some core values really are core, right? Like they really do help people, right? Like, one of the things that I've done, and I don't know if you're on my Discord or not, but I mentioned this, where I realized I've given away over $1,000 worth of assets for live 2D, for artwork, for helping people out. I haven't asked for a penny back on any of that, right? And, like, helping out those around me and really making their lives better means that I have a purpose, right? So, like, oh yeah, I get that, but, like, I just brought it up as one of those things that, like, I think has really helped me, because now I've become integral in, like, more people's lives, and I think that they would honestly find it upsetting if I were ever to just disappear, because the other way of thinking about things is totally nihilistic and ends up destroying everything. It's super fucked up.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Forget it. I don't have time for this.
Who asked you anyway? Forget it, Michael. I'm leaving.
Damn it, Rebecca!
Whatever. In the end, it's what matters, what we think is right, even if it benefit others, not go out of the way just to help random folks. Well, it's the well, there's a balance to it, right? Like, if you give people, I think if you give people opportunity, they're much more likely to make do with what they can, right? And if I'm out here helping people and there's, like, let's be honest, like, there's a whole bunch of people that are fucking scammers or fucking doing all this horrible shit, right? Like, if I can make my corner of the light, like, if I can make life even a fraction a bit better, like, let's do that. Your way of thinking is do what you feel is necessary? See, I think that you honestly, like, derive value from, like, you have to derive value from doing something beneficial. In a good way to be preying, in a good way not to be preying on the dumb. Well, no, because there's, okay, so there's good things and there's bad things, right?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal.
So, like,
you are standing near the base. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information.
That's all for now.
Thank
so
you
anyway,
for using Avena.
I mean, how many times have there been, like, how many times have you literally gone around and seen that, like, there's been movements that have been like, oh, well, this is what's necessary, like, this is the thing we have to do, right? Like, and it's been fucking horrific, you know what I mean? Like the proposal thing that they're trying to do is actually just totally a moral fallacy, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way you could possibly, like, justify it in any sort of, like, meaningful way. Well, that shit happens. You know what I mean? Like, people get behind some really fucked up causes. And some people do the same thing with really, really good causes. It depends. Right? Because, like, because one of the things that was a good thing that happened, right? That was a moral war that actually didn't have any real thing to do in, well, I mean, it probably started as an economic exploit, but then turned into a moral fight, was like the British against slavery, right? Benefit the community and it's help enough. See, the way I feel about it is that, like, the way that I see it is that you can improve the best way to make things better is to improve the lives of those around you, right? If you start someplace small and grow it out, then things can actually progress in a reasonable manner, right? Like, when you start taking absolute stances without the full context or knowledge of what's going on, like, it doesn't work.
What's with the helmets, Tali? Are all Quarians shy? Or do you not believe in letting outsiders see your faces?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Naturally. Anything that isn't constantly challenged grows weak.
Well, I took my brother. So there's a stance that I have taken where, like, one brother, I literally will go out of my way to make sure that what they have is set up and what they have is nice and make sure that they're going on the right path and all this other stuff. My other brother, I won't fucking deal with at all, ever. Like, what they have done is they have chosen things that are completely and totally impossible to recover from, and I've given them advice before. The thing is that they legitimately don't want it, so I don't give it to them. Fuck them. Like, if they really, really want to, like, destroy their life, go for it. I'm not going to have you take me down at the same time. Now, if my brother actually, well, no, if my brother turned around and actually gave a shit about the things that I do for him, then I'd be more than welcome, or then I'd do whatever it took to, you know, help him out and do what he needs to do, right? The thing is that he has purposefully gone out of his way to piss away everything I've fucking done for him. Literally, every little thing that I have done has gone to complete and total waste. I can't support that. Like, I literally spent $200, right? So on Christmas, I literally spent $1,000, like $500 on one brother and $500 on my other brother, right? And this is after I was out of college and kind of on my own and kind of learning my way out there. I had a whole bunch of money saved up. I'm like, I'm gonna do something nice, right? Well, my one brother really appreciated everything. I gave him a whole bunch of shit, like games. I gave him like one brother I gave, or so basically the huge gift for each one of us, right? So I gave one to one brother, one to another brother, $200 headphones, right? Literally $200 headphones. My one brother was a Sony because he liked bass and liked the music and was really involved with that, right? My other brother, I gave a Bose headset because he was really into like more classical, liked all this other stuff, right? My fucking piece of shit brother, right? Literally within a week lost their headphones. We were like, oh yeah, no, so I talked to them and they're like, oh yeah, they got stolen, it's whatever, blah, 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 blah. And I'm all like, do you realize how much it took for $200 fucking dollars? Do you realize how much of my body and my time I fucking sacrificed to put those things on your fucking ears? No respect. Absolutely no fucking respect for anything. How old is he? 25 right now? He was he was in college, so he was like in the 20s? So he was in his 20s. But like, dude, like, no, it is about respect. Like, you know how insulting it is that I go out of my way and do everything I fucking can for somebody, and then they're like, oh, by the way, I just left it sitting out, you know, like, who cares? Like, fuck you. Nah, there is at least a well, like, I can understand that sometimes shit happens, but the way it wasn't necessarily that it happened that way. It was his reaction to it, right? It was like, oh yeah, who gives a shit? Like, nothing I do fucking matters to him, which is fucking true, because guess who's just straight up fucking inept at everything? Like, goddamn. Dude, that's why you don't spend money on those people. Like, no. Nah, bud, you had your fucking chance. Like, but you have to remember that's, okay, the other thing is that your dad is in a different situation because your dad, well, the other thing is that your dad actually has finances, right? Like, he can actually go out of his way to do things. My brother was a fucking college kid. Like, $200 is literally a fucking fortune for him, right? Like, he's not gonna be able to do that. Like, what is he gonna do? He's literally wasted fucking every opportunity. Every opportunity. Like, guess what he did? He goes to fucking college. He gets a degree in stagecraft. Like, he's thousands of fucking dollars in debt with a degree. Like, who the fuck is going to pay him that much money to get his fucking degree, or to get his fucking degree paid off when it's fucking stagecraft? No, he doesn't believe that. He believes other people should pay for his shit for him. No, he straight up believes. He's like, oh yeah, I got my degree in stagecraft. And we're like, how are you gonna pay off your loans? And he's like, oh, you know, other people should pay it off for me. And I'm like, no, you fucking moron. No one owes you shit. But he shouldn't be the rich kid. I grew up in the same family he did. My younger brother grew up in the same family he did. And we don't have these fucking issues.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped.
Well, he's also he's straight up communist. Like, he admits that his political views are straight communism. Because he's a fucking moron. He's all like, everyone's got to do this for me. I fucked up my life, but everyone else has to pay for it. Does he even know what is? No, he has no fucking clue. He has no idea what any of it fucking means. He literally went to college. He decided, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to dye my hair. I'm going to pierce my nose and then be totally fucking inept. Like, literally everything he does is the fucking backwards way to. Like, and no, he wouldn't be considered the typical American. He's the typical university-led American. Like, it's totally fucking backwards. Not to mention, like, it's just so dumb.
False hope doesn't do anybody any good.
Maybe. But sometimes I think false hope is better.
But yeah, no, he's, like...
Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Well, the other thing is so, like, he knows so many people that can actually fucking help him in all sorts of different ways, right? But what he does is he literally, again, pisses everything away. That's all he wants to do, is just make everything fucking miserable. Like, it's insanity.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack.
Does he realize he's gonna regret everything he's doing someday later, or maybe he needs a bit of a shock to get to the point? No, the thing is that he's literally gone so far off the deep end. I don't think he's actually going to recover from it. Like, I'm pretty sure that like the next huge thing that's going to happen is we're going to find him in a bathtub with a razor blade somewhere. Like, his life is totally fucked by his own choices, and he has no point in actually taking any of the blame himself. It's everyone else's fault. Nah, straitjacket's worth too much.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
But it fucking pisses me off because I know. Well, here's the other thing, right?
Just
like,
place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this.
Well,
story
he's
is
older than 20 now, but he's about 20. What, he'd be like 25, 26 or something? 25, 26, somewhere around there now. But like, he literally. But my mom is fucking empowering him on this shit, and I'm all like, you are the biggest fucking issue right now, Mom. Fuck off. Like, he hasn't learned anything. Well, remember that like the entire point is a nihilistic everybody's after me. And it's when it's too late. Yeah, no, but that's the thing though, is all like it's going to be too late for him. Like, it definitely is. Because he's already made up his mind on how he's going to get through things. And it's always going to be backward. It's always going to be wrong. He can always change his mind. Well, the thing is that he's proven that he won't listen to me, right? And the thing is that here's the reason why, right? Like, I was in his position over 7 years ago. Because he villainizes anybody who thinks differently than him. You have to remember that in the United States, if you've been brainwashed to think that, like, oh, by the way, communism is going to work the next time, everybody around you everybody who's against you is a bigot, racist, homophobe, whatever. Like, he's literally hated me. I have been the fucking villain in his life for years now. Like, that's the whole reason why he doesn't want to listen to me, because I've literally been through what he's been through, right? I've had that super liberal take. I've had and I've lost a lot of it. Like, I've shaken away from it, right? But like, it's just gross. Like, the whole thing is gross. Well, no, the thing is that he's too dense to know what the fuck he's talking about, right? Because he's all like, oh, by the way, you gotta refer to me as this. And I'm all like, that's the fascist thing to do. Like, no.
No, I just want to ask.
No.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Were you?
Sorry, I don't think we've met.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
I have to go, Admiral.
Commander.
But you can absolutely see what I'm talking about by because it's not the same thing, right? Like, it's definitely not the same thing as your dad losing the phone, right? Like, I used it as an example as it's so frustrating. But yeah, no, I really won't do it. Like, I literally will not help him anymore. My other brother, I've literally asked if he wanted me to, I'd set him up with a brand new job. I'd set him up with at least $3 raise, if not higher than that. Like, I don't mind doing that, right? Hold on, what is this? One is just being tech savvy, the other is being a complete retard, bro. Why do you fucking Becky D work? Set him straight.
Talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her
no, because he's literally surrounded himself with people that think the same way that he does. Right?
Profiles encourage or to explore opportunities in the military.
So like the main issue is that like he continuously sets himself up to fail by surrounding himself with people that want him to fail to always keep him in that headspace. Like, it's fucked. I've told him this. He knows this. But he won't listen to me because he's all like, no, you're just being racist you're just being sexist against my friends who just want to fuck. I'm like, you can fuck whoever the fuck you want. It's not my fucking problem. As long as you're consenting, it's not my problem. Like, I don't care. The huge problem is that you're listening to people who literally want to keep bringing you down. Like, what the fuck? Is it the same issue influenced by the wrong people, but you're always listening to the folks around you?
In entertainment news,
well, see, that's the whole reason why you need to have people who are close to you that actually, will follow you and, like, actually have your best interest at heart. If you're doing something wrong with your closes, you're ready to change your mind? Yeah. No, my mom, I think, is like, enabled it. And I don't think my mom actually wants to, like, take blame for my brother's complete and total fallout with the rest of the family. I think that's a huge part of it. Oh no, it's definitely his friends. That's unequivocally, it's definitely his friends. But I think that my mom has been way too light on him. So yeah.
Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today.
Well, my mom wants a baby, right? Like my mom has that I want to take care of my kids complex, right? Which is perfectly understandable. The thing is that like she doesn't actually challenge any of his beliefs. And the challenging of the beliefs is literally what would help. Like he needs a fucking wake up call. But the wake up call is gonna come too late, and he's gonna have to just deal with being a sad, pathetic piece of shit. Like he's gonna be doing physical labor for the rest of his fucking life because all he did was piss away every other opportunity. Moms always do that because she does the same thing for you if you need it, but you really need to wake up. Well, that's the thing though, is like. I can understand it because she did like the same thing around me when I was going through my shit, right?
Rex,
the thing is that like
you are not like the Krogan described in the
again, I had to run into a wall before I woke up on things.
You get older, you realize the best.
It's not bad doing physical labor, but to some degree you can let it become a crane operator or something around that, bro. We all had that. Well, like it's just. Some sooner or later. Well, here's the thing, all right? And this is the thing that's super frustrating, right? Is I warned my mom because I saw exactly where my brother was going. I was literally the guy who put a gun to my own fucking head. What was it? 7 or 8 years ago? Something like that. I was actually going to do that moment. I was actually going to run as my rebirth. My subathon, like rebirth day, because it literally happened, right? So like what ended up happening was like I was literally in his position not too long ago, right? Like I know what these factors are. I know how isolating it can be, and I know that like upon rejecting a lot of that, you end up alone, and like you end up having to basically fight for every last penny that you have, and you think that, oh, well, the world can change and the world needs to be around me or whatever, like, but like none of that shit worked for me, and eventually I hit rock bottom, ended up in such a horrible fucking place that I literally wanted to take my own life, which is something that I've been struggling with forever, but like never to that extent, right? But like I lived through it. Things became different, right? Like I got my life together. My ideologies changed. But the thing is that it wasn't until I hit that rock bottom did life become better for me. You know what I mean? Like it's not until I hit rock bottom did I actually make changes to make life work for me and make things better and be able to improve people around me's lives. You know what I mean? Like that shit was what ended up, and I'm like, I don't want my brother to get to that point. You know what I mean? Like I've lived through that. I don't want my brother to live through that. I wanted to give him the opportunity to avoid that point in life where it's all like everything I have is completely and totally fucked. You know what I mean? And my mom decides no, because we had one person that's been fucking out of their goddamn mind, like what will happen with the next one? You know what I mean? And I'm all like, you can't enable this. Like, you need to have that wake-up call, and you need to have that wake-up call early enough where he doesn't just fucking off himself. Because that's where I was. Like... But yes. So needing people that you actually know and care for you, yes, that has to do with it. But a lot of it has to do with, like, where you find your self-worth and where... who's around you and what you're doing to essentially make your life better and make, like, the huge thing is seeing improvements, right? Like at one point I was literally working almost 60-75 hours a week and I was barely scraping by, and now like what's happening is like now I'm making enough money, I'm saving up, I mean, obviously, I'm hitting a kind of a wall because obviously I need a new car, I need to fix my computer, I need all these other things, right? But the thing is I don't feel like it's overwhelming anymore, right? Like, all of a sudden I feel like, you know what, this is something I can do and this is something I can take on and I'm gonna be there for this, right? And, but now I have the power to do that, and I'm not literally handicapping myself anymore by the way I'm perceiving and interacting with the world around me, which is something that's definitely on his plate that he will not, that not only he won't recognize, but those who are supposed to be looking out for him don't recognize, because now we've got we have psychologists that are literally recommending, oh, well, you don't feel right? Well, guess what? Get you on medications. Let's get you on this. But it's like, literally, none of that needed to happen. All he needs to do is realize where his worth comes from and be able to express that worth and be able to increase the value of those around him in order for him to realize what's going on. Like, it's become so bad. All those fucking psychiatry strikes are worse shit. But like they aren't. Like, there are some that are really, really good, right? And I really do appreciate those that actually go out of their way to make life better for other people, right? Because there are some, like, for example, right? Like, if you, like, there was I won't necessarily say this for all of this, because I don't necessarily agree with everything he's done, but like Jordan Peterson coming out and realizing that there's a whole bunch of guys out there that have a whole bunch of issues, because guess what? We've had a society that's been focusing on women and how much women, like, you can't sell a t-shirt with "boys will be boys" on it right now without getting like ratioed into oblivion, right? So like, being able to focus on yourself and be able to make things and be able to manipulate the world around you, that's a huge thing for guys. You know what I mean? And it shows, and it means that like you end up having value from being able to make the world a better place for those around you, because you can actually influence the world to a higher degree. And these kind of ideas weren't being talked about, and being able to actually bring those to the forefront, I think, is a huge thing for society, right? Like, I think that's a net positive. So I won't say that like all the fucking psychiatrists, psychologists, like, although they all have problems, whatever, but obviously there's a huge issue in that. But yes, well, they're not hurting anyone. But like, it's there's things there go, but whatever. But yes, not hurting anyone. Well, even so, like, you can say that things, psychiatrists say give medication and stuff, talking about the issue. Well, like, also there's so many times in which case the issue that ends up you don't know the issue, right? Like there's always the talk about root causes and all that stuff, right? But like, it's very easy for that to be completely and totally corrupted to something different. You know what I mean? Because that's not unheard of either. Because you can convince somebody that, oh no, your issue is this other thing, which is much easier to do if they are already confused or easily influenced. You know what I mean? Like, that's just there.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you need supplies when you return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
You can pinpoint from pointing things like are supposed to be narrow. It's so like, you go to a psychologist. The psychologist kind of figures out the general concept of what's going on. And then you narrow it down from there. And then if it is medication related, so like for me, I really had a problem with depression beforehand. Obviously, even afterwards, I'm still pretty depressed. And but that's a part of me, right? Like, that's part of me is learning and interact and knowing how I function and being able to.
Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
But
there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible. Right, Conrad. We talked a while back.
But like my depression is constant.
Even while you're out there kicking ass, you don't forget the rest of us. That says a lot about you, Shepard. Hey,
yeah, you're
get your
fucking.
picture?
I don't have time for this crap. Go back to whatever hole you crawled out of.
So that's how it is? The rest of us should just let you reap the fame and glory? Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity. I'll show you.
That wasn't as harsh as I thought it was gonna be. Or that was much more harsh than I thought it was gonna be. What the fuck? Talk about it as what's causing the root thing? Well, that's not necessarily the case, right? Like what you can do is you take your time, you make sure that you know what the fuck is going on, and then what you can do is, because you can jump to the root cause of things. This is what's fucked up about it, right? So like, if most people, right, or I shouldn't say most people, most psychologists nowadays are have the idea in their head that things are nurture, not nature. This is my huge problem with it, right? So like, there is no natural state, right? Like, guys aren't naturally violent, they just are exposed to more things that make them want to be violent, and they're expected to be violent, so they end up filling that role because that's what they're expected. Like, no. Guys are violent because there's testosterone, and testosterone makes you want to punch a motherfucker. Like, not saying that that's necessarily the case all the time. Well, I mean, it is the case all the time that testosterone does make people more violent. But that being said, like, you can't say that that's the only thing going on. You can't say, you know, this, that, or the other thing. But like, being like, oh, well, guys, there's no difference. There's no real difference between guys. Like, since we're males, we gotta control ourselves. Well, it's like that's like the thing, right? Is like, if you, that's the claim. You know what I mean? Where it's like, can you really claim that testosterone has zero actual effect on behavior? No. No, you can't. Like, can you honestly say that, like, but that's the thing, is like, there's a whole bunch of rejection of reality going on because of what the predisposition is. There's so many psychologists right now that really do have the nature, or have the nurture over nature, which does not function in reality. And yet, for some reason, they've gotten past all of their credentials in the total opposite way that's actually going to end up helping people, because there is a factor. Like, you can't say it's like, oh, well, because you're a guy, you're always going to be violent, whatever, right? Like, because that's blatantly fucking false. But at the same point, you could be like, okay, well, we know that there's, it's a complicated issue and that there's both sides to it, and being able to balance that. But like, it's fucking ridiculous. You can't say one way or the other. The problem is that it's definitely a more complicated issue than people wanted to, or than people want to boil it down to. Right? Every person is different, and you can expect them to be just that, to be that and that. Well, like, you can figure out reasons for things. You know what I mean? The thing is that, like, you can't just claim that this focus is better than this other focus.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni
right?
Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
Like,
in a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I was gonna say, like, my example for that, right, is like, you couldn't honestly say that like, me being, me having a predisposition for depression, right, like, I have a chemical imbalance in my brain that says you will always be depressed. You will always think you're depressed. You might just want to jump off of every large obstacle you run into. Here's medication that makes it somewhat better, right? Like, we can work on this on a chemical level, because partially it is true that it is a chemical issue that medication can help remedy, but that's not the only thing, right? Like, there is a part to that that's also how I perceive it, and how I end up perceiving myself and being able to work out my own problems and finding value in a way that's different than other people. So, like, but it shows that that both sides, both natural and I had just I did just the medication, and doing just the medication was not right. Like, it didn't work for me. It was both. I have to do, like, it was doing the medication. I got off the medication. I still have changes from the medication because it is permanent, right? But, like, but it wasn't just a one-tiered thing where she's going on, people going around me that ended up not learning or caring about people's opinions, just ones that care about what they do for you. Oh, yeah, I've seen those. I was speaking more from the clinical perspective, where a lot of certified clinicians end up being able to get through their schooling with only half of the knowledge that they should be for actually addressing real life problems. That's why I was getting around to the practical, right? Like, the practical effect would be you have to have somebody who has both abilities, right? That has both the knowledge, that has knowledge base in both of those sectors, in order to have somebody actually produce a good result. But yeah, because it does have practical implications. It's just that you're reliant on both. Sorry, it was a much more complicated situation than I really wanted to go with. One right supporting environment. Well, like, again, it's just you need to have both of those informations. Whatever. Life is fucked up. Yeah. Well, that's just the thing. I don't want to get too complex with it too, but like, but like, we weren't made to make it on our own, and this is the counter argument to that, right? Like, because we weren't made to make it on our own in the wild regardless. You know what I mean? Like, we were always a communal species. And that's just true. But the thing is that we do have autonomous thought for a reason, right? Like, politics and mental health. Dude, I stay involved in a lot of things. Is that a problem? Was that an issue with me?
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
Perspective is a wonderful thing. Wait until their home world gets wiped out.
Don't have a problem with that. You'd rather have honest answers with people with different views on a topic? Oh yeah, that's true. Although you have to, like, the only reason why the reason why I want honest answers from people is so that I can actually get, like, true information, right? And then because there's enough people throwing out bullshit like that. You don't need any more of that. Like, not good. Not good for anybody. Oh no. But the thing is like, if they're throwing out BS, I'm much less inclined to actually offer any information or help for anybody.
Good to see another human in here.
Like, that's become a really rough. That's been kind of a rough thing recently.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
So anyway, the thing is I really, really do know when people are bullshitting me, right? And when they lie to me, I can tell. If you really want something that'll help you in life, all right? Are you ready for this? There's a concept. One guy kept drilling your ass since they wanted to work, coming to you with personal issues? Why the fuck would they come to you for personal issues? Like, fuck. Was you still... Yeah, why would he come to you? What the fuck? But, for bullshit, right? If you really want something psychological related that is actually 100% helpful, there's this concept out there called, what's it called? Smile. Oh, it's a fucking smile. Deceiver's Delight. That's what it is. You know, all that stuff on topics, so you're the That's so weird. Yeah, when they need something from you, exactly. No, I was gonna say, so if you want to be able to tell if somebody's lying to you knowingly, what you have to do is look at their expression. If they smile, but their eyes don't smile. So you know if you smile naturally, your eyes like close just a little bit, is usually the lower eyelid raises. Is something that you can tell if you've actually dealt with art classes before or something, where you can tell that like people when they naturally smile, they smile with their eyes too, like their eyes wince up. But you still helped out because you're not a cunt, even though you should have done some I shouldn't have done something completely off. But he did fucked off with certain stuff. Hey, here's the thing though, right? Like, he can still be an asshole, but like if he's fucking off with certain stuff because you helped him, like that's probably a net positive for you, right? Like he's not gonna be fucking with you there. But Deceiver's Delight. So if you ever want to know if somebody's lying to you, just look at their eyes when they smile. Because if you agree with something, even if you don't agree with it, you're like, oh yeah, you don't agree. And the thing is if they smile, but they don't actually like, if their eyes don't smile, right? If they just do like the generic smile, but their eyes stay wide open, they're fucking lying to you and they know it. It is one of the most helpful things. So, yeah, no, that's the other reason why I don't like my brother, because he always smile, like, because whenever he talks to somebody else, he always, he gets on those topics, will do so, and they're like, and it's all like, no, you're fucking lying, and I know it. Like, I know you're fucking lying. Here's why you gotta spice up the info you're giving them. No, you just know that they're lying. Like,
all right. Is there something you want?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran?
Oh yeah, you can get them to believe you. The thing is like, those are the people I just stay away from. Oh yeah, you can have fun with it. That's not a problem. The thing is that you know that they're lying. Like, that's the huge point. Like...
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Oh?
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret.
But yeah, no,
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
no friends at the workplace is the best type of people to rat on you.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Dora. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister
mean,
is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble.
That's
not much.
Or no favors, so fine things is enough and you're nice.
If she wanted to come back,
I was gonna say, because there's other ways.
Loved her.
I should be going.
Because there's other ways to take that too. So like, essentially what I do is I just pull up, like, I keep tabs. I play nice. I play nice until people stop playing nice. And I know things. Oh, do you think we can go broke just playing gambling? Oh, can we though? High stakes. Well, that works. What is suspicious gambling?
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Ooh, that'd be fun. I was gonna say, I don't have the tech skills. My character is not very tech oriented. Oh, well, that's helpful. Alright, do we remember where the fuck dumb bitch was? I don't know if I remember where she was. Well, let's see what we can find.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Make time.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Oh.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
All right. Looks like she's on her own.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Ooh.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Murder time. Do you believe in magic? All right, whatever. Oh my. Do you have anything else fun to talk about? Considering all I'm doing is running around looking for a couple of hoes. Oh yeah, well, you know how we've had all of these crazy fun conversations, right? So,
by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
anyway, the people at work are starting to get really annoyed with me, because what I'll do is I'll tell them they're idiots, because when they do something stupid, I might as well tell you that you're an idiot and help. Like, I'll give them all the great advice that they could ever want, right? Like, I could set them up with everything, right?
Investors are pulling their support for future.
But then they get mad at me because they're like, how do you know so much stuff? Like, oh my god. And then they get mad at me because, like, all I do at work is like watch Cops as I do my work. They're like, how the fuck do you know all this shit and you're just sitting there watching Cops? So funny. It works for me, though. All that matters. Keeps me from losing my mind at work. I'm dead serious. I'd be losing my goddamn shit at work. It's kind of mind-numbing.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding
Welcome
the
back.
survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Kiwaki was a bear. Okay, wasn't it somebody on CSEC that I was supposed to talk to? What the fuck? Oh, they're there. But still.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you
Yeah,
thinking?
no problem.
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help.
It is what it is.
It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Yeah, that's basically what's going on.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Cool.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Also, where your game crashed randomly and settled. I think part of it was like, I think it's a remaster issue. I think part of it was that I did it as I alt tabbed out. And I think the alt tab messed with my graphics card too. So
Coming up in a report
pretty sure.
today, Emily Wong
Yeah, it can crash your game. Yeah.
corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Yeah, alt tab. Yeah, I can see that. But whatever. It is what it is. Could be worse. Unfortunately, I have to do it in order to deal with my OBS if OBS starts acting up, but for the most part, it's not too bad. Did you say volup? Oh no, voluptuous. I was like, voluptuous. Goodness gracious, how fucking curvy does she need to be considered voluptuous in this game? Like, what?
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
I want my hands on it.
Come on, boys. We're done here.
Oh, they just disappeared. That's cool. I wanted nice things. Why didn't they give me nice things? Could you imagine if you do this quest and like at the end they're like, we didn't actually need that shit? So, you confirmed your shit, so, yeah, just keep it. Like, thank you.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a
I don't know if that would work.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be...
Do you think they would use physical money?
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Do you honestly think they would? I kind of doubt that they would use physical money anymore. Do you ever think society will get so rich you can just pay for everything with a quick handy behind the bleachers? I do. It's the worst call ever. Or elements from other worlds. Ah, oh, probably true. Bruh.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
You just put the fucking card inside your glove since God was paying for your groceries. Dude, there's some guy out there who ended up putting the getting a an implant. So they literally put the the chip implant for that in their hand. So they do that with their bare hand, where they're just all like, or we're like, how? Yeah. But yeah, someone actually got... Oh, you don't have to tell me that. I used to... So, I don't know if you knew, but I used to actually work at an old folks home.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are
Especially with Elon's plans for neural implant.
Or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is...
Can't wait for eye ads.
Use of public property.
Yeah, I know what you were saying. Yeah, no, I could go without the ads, thank you. As if we don't have enough of those. You always use ad block everywhere you are. See, the problem is, so like the only place I don't use ad block is at work, right? And part of it's because like, obviously I'm not using my computer to watch YouTube at work, but like the fucking weirdest shit happens, right? So like, Did you notice that your performance for your computer's gone down while you've had ad block active? Because I guess YouTube detects if there's ad block now and will tank your it'll tank your CPU. Also cause graphical issues, yeah. So yeah, like YouTube has been fucking scummy as shit recently.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan.
Actually, don't give them ideas.
Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of.
Did I ever tell you I was
sterilization? The group later sued for a return of.
I was actually thinking about writing a horror script. Yeah, they're listening. They just want to talk.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
It doesn't stop people in the US either, like...
Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
Yo, you want to know what's fucking stupid?
Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
No, this is the shit that's really, really fucking stupid, right? Where they're like, oh, I don't have access to guns, at least legally, you know what I mean? Literally, we have we have states that are like, you can't buy, they make it almost impossible for people to buy guns, right? There's literal, cities that have a zero tolerance policy for guns, right? The ones that have zero tolerance policies are the ones with the most shootings. It's so stupid. Like, it's literally fucking insane. It's okay. YouTube for a while thought I was gay. Or not just gay, thought I was like gonna be a drag queen or something. That was funny. That is a funny fucking story. That one ain't a problem. That might be the biggest problem. Where the fuck is this bitch?
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans
But,
to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
But yeah, YouTube for like
dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet
3 weeks? No, over 3 weeks. It was almost 3 months.
He's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Wait, did you honestly say that furry is better than being a weeb? What? Bro, horror. I think we're in an alternate universe. That is not how that works.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
But no, YouTube straight up thought I was thought I was like cross-dressing. It was pretty funny.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Do Krogan size up everyone for a fight, even friends and allies?
Yes.
But let's see. In terms of where the fuck is this bitch? YouTube is either food related vids, gun related, some dude breaking his or some memes. Honestly, mine happens to be a lot more news related. It's either news stuff, and I'm talking about like alternate news, not like in CNN or whatever, like actual fucking news. It's either that or cops destroying some motherfucker, or let's see, what's the other one? Wait, why the fuck does she not spawn anymore? Is she just gone? LaDouche! Oh my god, Guy LaDouche. True. What the fuck's happening?
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe, but this device is merely intended...
Back to you being worse than furry?
Recording losses is easy, of course.
It depends. So... No, it depends on how you... Yes, there's bad crowds everywhere. However, I honestly think that furry has been so derailed by the bad crowd that even the good furry, or even the people who would consider themselves furries in the good sense, don't anymore. That's anime for you? Dude, I don't think so though. Like, honestly, I still know a lot of anime people that are still really good people and aren't averse to it. Where like, bro, the furries have fucking lost their goddamn minds, man. Like, the furries got real sick with it. Like, the furries got turned into the, like, the thing is, okay, in my opinion, right, the anime side of things, right, actually has some fairly based people that really want to enjoy their media without, well, no, here's the thing, right? They want their media free from corruption, okay? Like, there are some really based things that have been happening in the anime community as of recently. Like, they've thrown out a bunch of the localizers. They've been like, fuck you, you're not putting your political messaging in my shit. They've had like moments where they've turned around and really like come together to like get rid of some of the pretty frankly nasty shit that's been going on with that in its entirety, right? But yeah, like there are obviously going to be people that are pretty sick with it, right? My problem with furries... No. Here's my problem with furries, right? Is like, there are places that will still have anime conventions. Places will legitimately not run furry conventions because of how horrible they've ruined literally all of their shit. Like the furry conventions have literally ran themselves out of existence because no place will actually put them up. Like,
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
see, the thing is that you're still willing, like, there's still people willing on the good side to go out, like, here's the thing though, like, you don't necessarily have, like, all of the weebs coming up and destroying every other fucking convention, right? Like, don't get me wrong, like, there's still fucking weebs showing up to, like, Renaissance fairs and shit, right? They don't show up to Renaissance fairs in full, like, furry outfits with diapers on. Like, at a Renaissance fair, I fucking saw that in real life. That's why I have to say the furry community is fucking worse. Only because anybody with any self-respect, it had to be expensive, man. Like, you look like a full mascot costume. Like, it had to be expensive. But why the fuck would you wear it to it's a Renaissance fair? That's my question. Like, I get that, like, the Renaissance fairs have been completely and totally gutted, but, like, that's so fucked.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye. Change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
I think I'll take my chances.
Suit yourself.
Alright, though, idea, why would you want to put a diaper on your way to a sauna or suit is questionable? Or compensate? No, it's because they it's a fetish. It's a fetish thing.
It's not a diet. Hey, good to see another human in here.
It is a sexual fetish. It is a sexual fetish that people are... Isn't that like a... No. It's not like the fucking Japanese thing. With people... no. Not from what I've noticed. Or seen.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Don't get me wrong, it is some... So, like... The thing is with Japan, right? They're way more open about sex. Oh yeah, no, like, that's the thing is, so Japan is way more open with the whole sexuality part of things, where they will perform acts as such and be more willing to put that in the public domain. Which, again, questionable, fucking weird. But it is not strictly a Japanese thing. It's just more publicly available in Japanese content because their culture is more open with sexual content. Does that make sense?
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
No, but... See, the thing is that if you dress up as an anime character, or you dress up as a furry, right? There's one where you're definitely still in the public eye as you, right? Like, when you wear a costume, you get the anonymity and your standards fly through the fucking floor. Like, any sort of anonymity, and people lose their fucking shit. It's awful. They do, like, there's horrible shit that comes from that. Like, don't get me wrong, you can still get that way with people who do that kind of costume stuff, but like...
You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
Whatever.
It's illegal. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Ah. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
You still see being remember, you gotta keep good taste, but when people don't know when to stop, it's the problem. Yeah. Well, it's when in the end you wear the suit. In the end, it's still, or you need to know when to stop because it's the problem. There's also there's the part where, like, if you have a mask on, and this is a real thing in psychology. If you have a mask on, you're more likely to do things against your normal ethics. That's just how it is.
Don't often see someone.
By every time you winner, doing people scare me like about Sam. Don't blame them because I would look at you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, that's. I get it. I get it. I mean, to be fair, you're also unloading pallets. It's not like you're coming to McDonald's in the back. There's a delivery. Oh yeah. No. Do you want to know the worst one? I will tell you the worst one. Because are you afraid? Because the Curtis car next to drop. Ay.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
You're like, dude, just because you got a hot place on me, I have shit to do. See, no, if you want one that's really fucked up, though, the one that I was thinking of was...
Hello again. Can I help you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender.
But like, so I worked security,
We've
and
got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
So anyway, you still find out people look at you. So the thing is, right? So here, let me take my headphones off for a second, because actually I need to eat something. I don't have, what the fuck do I have to eat? I just realized I haven't eaten. I'm fucking hungry. Anyway, so, well, let's go about this, right? So, like, when I was working security, I worked all night, basically 15 hours a night, 5 nights a week, right? And my roommate and I actually both work security. We work for 2 different firms, though. But my roommate would come home and he was all like, dude, you know what we need to do? We both had a rough night, whatever. Let's go to the movie theater. 'Cause the theater was about opening when we both done with work and stuff. And what we did is we went to the movie theater and they have a bar there. So we actually went to the bar at the movie theater at like 8 a.m. So people looked at us like we were fucking alcoholics because we hadn't had any sleep. We were just all like, give us the hardest fucking drink you can. Because there's cleaning, yeah. But like, if you want some fucking weird fucking looks, walk into a movie theater, like walk into any place that serves alcohol early in the morning and then just order the hardest fucking drink. It's so, like, it was so bad, man. Both of us were like, we need fucking alcohol. It was, oh, so funny. Hardest, cheapest. Do you want my secret for the cheapest and hardest drink? Because I have one. Oh, let me see. Alright, Chimkin. We're having Chimkin. Vodka with whiskey? Oh my god. Yeah, that would definitely be harder than whatever I'm doing. Definitely not what I thought of. You used to walk around with the same gas mask in the kitchen or Kobe case to clean everything? That is pretty funny. Okay, guess what? Me myself, might be able to get an official commission for an actual entity. That's kind of cool. So there's a company out, right, that does some that does like local music stuff. And my mom asked me and my aunt if we were interested in attempting to create a new logo for like this local band. I shouldn't say band, but like every month they do like this show, right? And all they do is play some music for some old people. So they're like, oh, this is what their current this is their current logo. If you want to try something and see if you can get it approved, they might actually pick it for a thing. I think that's kind of cool. I have to ask when they want it by. So yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for it. Trust me, we don't need a louder version. There's some people spam that shit enough as it is. No, not Scotland. Fuck. No. I hate everything. Fuck me. God damn it. Urgh. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, we made it, boys. All right. I didn't kill it. Oh my god! I forgot! Oh, there's a whole art style with it too! Okay. Remember you work at MCD? I will luckily never have to work there. I mean, that's fair. I used to live almost that close to my other job.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Nice. But yeah, no, I can understand wanting to be really close to your work. I had to move to get close to my work right now, and I'm so glad I'm still having to drive, but I'm only having to drive like 10 minutes, so it makes things so much better. But yeah, I have to figure out how to make I have to make a new logo. So that's fun. Fun experience with the right folks, but not worth the nerves and... I mean, yeah, obviously. Tops the retail? Okay, that you used to work it, that's fair. I was gonna say, cause like, I don't know, I've always been torn on retail. Cause like, I've worked in a lot of different retails, and most of the time it's fine. Nothing special. But then again, it's probably my depression putting in work.
As a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Yeah. I learned I can work in some really rough places and not care just because, like, I'm already on the verge of jumping off a bridge. But more idiots, that's fair. Some people like making it difficult. It's fucking ridiculous.
Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair. I'm gonna have chimkin sandwiches. Actually, what I should do is I should take my buffalo sauce out so I can actually have buffalo chicken. I love buffalo chimkin. Alright. Though in the end, if the law wasn't your way, most of us would... Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. The way I figure it, they're gonna get their comeuppance in the end anyway. Comeuppance! No, it doesn't. Okay, can we get...
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I can't figure out where this bitch is. Where's the bitch? I don't know if you can help me with this. I honestly have no idea where... No, it doesn't make sense. Because literally it's right here. There's no one there. Like, she's literally not there. Top floor, you think? She hiding in a fucking corner up here? I thought I checked this already. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Like, who the fuck? Like, did she glitch through a fucking wall? Did she decide the floor didn't exist? Jimkin! I hear Jim. There we go. Yeah, it's the fucking reporter, though. And I can't Alt-Tab without the whole thing fucking crashing. What the fuck?
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I was gonna say, because we went down to C-Sec. We didn't see anybody. You see what I mean? Because C-Sec, like, she's actually behind this. She's behind the elevator.
I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake?
Nope. Nothing. What the fuck's this bitch name? Emily. Emily is Wong. Okay, Mass Effect. No, plant a bug. Alright, if you haven't planted the bug yet, I did. Alright. Okay. Bitch, it does not tell me where the fuck she is. No, this, the Mass Effect wiki actually doesn't say where she is. Okay, block that shit. Orders request. Where is Emily Want? She's waiting at the Citadel Tower, just down the steps from the Council's office room. What? Bro, if I could, I swear to God, this should be like Death Race. I should get points for running people over with a fucking car in this game.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Well, see, the reason is because you actually need to load things in, and if you had too much running, you'd actually run faster than it loads in. That's actually a problem in Rust, is that if you run, or like if you get on a horse and just run, you can run faster than the game can load, and it can totally fuck everything up. What the fuck was the exclamation point then?
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Journal's useless? Oh, am I not surprised? Okay. So. Who the fuck needs points? Promote that man! Ay, ay, ay.
Have increases.
You know what was really funny?
Endangered our safety. Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Yeah.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness,
It's just a mess. Oh no, so you know what I was, you know what you reminded me of that I was laughing at? So, I don't know if you know much about, internet personalities, but, there was this guy that actually threatened, what's his name? Moist Critical, right? So there's this guy who's like totally and completely threatening Moist Critical all the time, like, for over and over again, right? And like Moist turned around and fucking just roasted that motherfucker. He's all like, "You don't even know what that's called. This is a magazine. This is a clip. This is," he went through his entire fucking gun collection. It was so fucking funny. Oh my god, I laughed so goddamn hard. Oh, that shit was so funny. No, I don't actually watch channels like that either, but it came up because like other people were commenting on it, just because like it was so fucking ridiculous. To be fair, a lot of what he says, or I shouldn't say a lot of what he says, the few things I have seen that he said I have agreed with, because usually what it is fucking based, where it's all like, no, that's not how that works, shut the fuck up. Like, he's put people on blast before that 100% deserved it. I don't know of many times where he hasn't put people, or I don't know many times where he's put people on blast and been wrong about it, but the Asmund Cold Steak, dude, okay, honestly, I wouldn't have known about that, but for some reason, like, food came up on my YouTube videos, and, like, I was just watching, like all sorts of weird shit. God damn, that shit was fucking hilarious. The funny thing is that, like, it's not fucking, it seems wrong, but, like, well, that was just the thing. There was this, I can't remember what it was. There was an actual, YouTuber that goes through and makes food and stuff. Like that's what his entire channel is based around. And he did the Asmongold steak thing, and he's all like, okay, we can change this up a little bit, and it's actually really, really good. Like, the way he does it isn't bad, but like, this fucking pizza. I mean, at that point, I think that was him cashing in on that. I'm pretty sure. Dude, there is no accounting for steak. Also, she probably sucks at cooking, so. Can you imagine fucking up a steak so bad you're just all like, I'll take Asmon's better. I'll take Asmon's, it's better. No, dude, I never said that. Like, you can be a bad, like, hell, I'm a bad cook, all right? Like, I put fucking cereal and milk in the same bowl and I started a fire. I don't fucking know how I did it. Like, I'm not one who should be like, oh yeah, listen to me with cooking advice, but like, I wasn't gonna put that on anybody at that point but me. See, my problem is I know I don't have the patience for it. I already know I don't.
A dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
You know what? You know what I think? I think I'm gonna stop playing after I get back on the ship. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Like, I've had a long stream.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime,
The thing is like, I don't mind experimenting. Like, I actually think I'd like cooking if it didn't take so much time. I don't have the attention span for it.
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I don't think it's necessarily bad. Multitasking. See, the thing is like, my problem is I will fucking forget.
Just tell me where she is, Lieutenant.
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
God damn it. God damn it, what terrible fucking timing. This is what I was planning on. I probably once you heard the topics you're talking about, once you told my grinding Red Dead 2 Online Destiny. Sorry.
Stop! What are you?
First, don't point that at me. Second, I'm Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance. Who are you?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You must have a name you were born with. Can you remember it?
She remembers a lot of things.
See, my problem is grinding. I get so bored.
They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
Stay calm. I'll back up a bit.
She won't ever forget. She won't be normal. Put her down. A spark at the back of her head.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires.
This is gonna be fucking
Smells of
dicks.
smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen.
I don't think she's coming back from that.
She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken, only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
Interesting.
Lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
Yeah, really, huh?
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want. Don't touch her!
What happened to your parents?
There's. She sees them.
Always talk.
They're
Talk, talk,
yelling,
talk.
Run! Hide! They hit the masters. But the masters, they have lights and
That's not
hoses.
good.
Daddy's. He's melting. Shh! She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
This dumb bitch will not stop fucking talking. I want to eat, motherfucker. Fuck it. Be strong. Be strong.
I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You're strong enough to deal with a memory.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the master said. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light.
Hey, Steez.
Pieces.
You actually caught me on the tail end
You
here.
can't even say anything to her.
You stupid bitch.
They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her.
Bitch.
and the master's
Shut the
burned
fuck
her.
up. I'm hungry.
Can she stop remembering now, please?
Damn it. He's just not helping me, huh?
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns.
Like Voss from Far Cry?
Monsters explode.
Dude, can't you win Far Cry by literally just AFKing for like 12 hours?
She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse. So you tried
And
to...
that is a good ending?
She doesn't want to see her. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting.
This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
Okay, I'm tired of this bitch. I am hungry.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Hold still.
No! Ow! She doesn't want to go back!
Sorry, kid. When you wake up, you'll be in a place where they can help you.
She doesn't like needles, wires. The masters made her sleep a lot. It hurts.
You're gonna sleep some more?
When I remember me. But she wants to remember.
It would solve the issue. But I can just stab people. That works too. He's taking a nap now.
Is she all right?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. I got the sedative in her. She's out.
I appreciate the help. Don't look down on her. She spent the last 13 years getting treated like an animal. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
Alright. Fucking done. How's that? Alright.
Stand by.
Thank you guys for... Well,
decontamination in progress.
I was gonna say, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you do want other games to be played on the channel, please let me know. I'm gonna save and quit here probably because I'm fucking hungry. And they have been interrupting my goddamn food forever now. So thank you guys so much. And, yeah, no. Hit me up. Let me know what you want. And, let me just save. After we save the bitch. And do we have a quick raid? Do we have a quick raid? Is there someone we can raid real quick? Hey, Toasty's doing Jedi stuff. Cool. We'll send you to So Toasty. It's been a while since I've talked to Toast. But yes, enjoy. Until next time, I'm gonna fucking eat. I'm hungry. Food!